Everything is going swimmingly, my friend. Oh, wait, no, not that way. No. No. Hey, yeah, no. Come on, puppy. We're, I think day 3 training Aya out of her separation anxiety for Wolfie. We're doing our best. He's been scratching the walls and doors lately. So that's what I'm training with her on at the moment. Is to not jump up on the walls and stuff. So that's up number 2 on our training agenda. She has learned how to high five and shake. Most important tricks. And it's absolutely adorable. No real updates really, other than that. That's like the pup dates for you. Puppy's doing a little bit better today. She should go down for her afternoon nap soon though. Or her morning nap. She should go down for it soon. Oh yeah. Hey. Good girl. Don't go that way, please. No, you're not going to Wolf's Cables. No. No. Come on. Thank you. Good baby. Good girl. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's operation. Make sure that Wolf gets some sleep tonight. Hey, no. Girl. Good girl. Hey, no. I am back. She's keeping on like, she found a loophole in the freaking fence that we made. Dang it, she found a loophole. She's too smart. Sit. Good girl, you didn't go behind Wolf's cables. Good girl. Hey. Good girl. There's like a little space between the cables that she likes to weave into, and then she gets stuck between all the cables, and it's not very nice for her. It's kind of working. Positive reinforcement for choosing not to go and scratch the door handle or the doorknobs and stuff. So hopefully that means Wolfie can sleep if I continue this training with her. So if I go silent, that's what I'm doing. I just want to make sure that Wolf actually gets sleep because he's not been sleeping very well. Aya, down. I love you so much. Walla, thank you so much for the Prime for 17 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All the love and chat for Killer Koala. How are you doing on this beautiful day? We're training with Ayaya today. Oh yeah, I've got a tyrant fight coming up, so I should probably do a save here. And I'll do that on top of save 2. Cool. So this is our lab save. So we're gonna go from these two options when we do our fight, etc. I need to check something really quick. Oh, dearie me. I have the same hair color your mom had? Aw, your mom's got good taste. Mom's got good taste. Puppy, what are you doing, huh? Hey, come here. Puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't be trusted, little puppy. You can't be trusted. You wake up your dad every time you go in the room. No. Come on. Come on. You're welcome, Ines. I really appreciate you coming in here. Today is going to be kind of hectic because I'm trying to train Aya to not wake up Wolfie. It's Operation Let Wolfie Sleep, and we'll see how successful we are today. We'll see. Little puppy needs to sleep. She actually fell asleep before, and I sneezed and it woke her up, and now she won't get back to sleep. She's actually very tired because she's been up since about like 2 a.m. Aw, Danny, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's rough at this time because Wolf's asleep. While Wolf's streaming, I'm awake, so it's a bit easier. Okay, we're gonna press the button. Hey, come on. You're okay. Little puppy. Good girl, Aya. Good girl. Good girl. I'll give her a little
Whisker.
cuddle in a bit.
Berry is no longer useful.
Just as I thought. You are the man behind all of this. Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster
Played the game
cannot
before.
be made public.
What's it like?
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
I
So
still love
you're
when
going to steal all
Chris
the
like
research?
Better yet,
just like
I'm
out
going to
like
show you
just
the
rejects
tyrant.
Wesker, and Wesker's like, Chris? That's like my favorite moment in like the Resident Evil series in Code Veronica. It's when Wesker just tells Chris his plan, and Chris goes, I want nothing to do with it. And it's like, Chris? Like, Wesker's actually so hurt. He wants Chris to help him. I actually feel so bad.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
Massive weak spot, though.
Real
It's
people.
got a massive weak spot, though.
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
Just having a look quickly. So we do have a Tyrant achievement. I think it's just to defeat Tyrant. Yeah, it's just kill the first Tyrant. That's the only thing. Cool. Simple achievement. It's not timed. It's just defeat. Wesker?
What? Don't come this way! No!
Calm down. Calm down, little puppy.
It can't control what it does.
Oh my gosh, she's so destructive today. She is so destructive today. Holy shit. Aya! Hey! Kennel. Come on, puppy. That's it. Come on. No, no, no. I'm so sorry. She's literally scratching up like the walls and the doors and stuff. It's like, it's a nightmare, dude. Like there's paint like chipping fucking everywhere. My gosh. Jesus, dude. Oh my, I have no healers for this. I got no healers for this. There we go. Yeah, Poppy's gonna have like a couple of minutes to calm down in her crate, and then I'll take her out. As soon as she's calmed down, she can go out. Oh, it's locked. I've got to do this, right? Oh, God. Unlock the door. Yeah, we're in an apartment, and we want to try and maintain it, so... Alright, I might go for bad ending first, where we don't save Chris. Because I really want to just get that out of the way, like ASAP. As long as we have one space free, we're fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Oh no, Chimeras. I forgot about Chimeras. Frick, frick, frick. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. There we go. I think that's enough. It doesn't take like too many shots for like last tyrant. It's just alley-oops. And just waiting. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up with these quick. Yay, we got the magnet.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Alrighty, so we're gonna do some, I think flame rounds do well from memory. I think it is just timed though, but I think that'll work. I don't have any healers really left, so we'll do our best. Alright, so this is first ending out of the 4 that we need to do. This is one of 4. So we're working on doing bad ending first, and then we'll do the next one when we save only Chris. So that'll be the next one. Hello? Hello there. Send the beacon. Hey, Aya. Happy Thursday. Oh, tomorrow's the day, guys. Oh no, tomorrow's the day. Hey, come on. Away from Dad's cables. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Hey. Good girl. Afternoon, Elsa. Aya. Don't jump up. Good girl. No. Aya, down. Wait, we got bad ending. Ah. That's it. Okay, I was expecting another tyrant fight. I guess that's Chris, right? Jill doesn't have the extra fight at the end? Did Leon get the SOS? I don't think he did. So that's just Jill now. Oh, so bad ending, you don't get tyrant. Rescue anyone or both, you get tyrant. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, I better save Wolf's cables really quick. Hold up. Don't get their surnames in the credits? That's so weird. Dang, so bad ending, you don't get tyrant fight. Huh. Didn't know that. I guess I've not done bad ending before, actually, because I usually always save, like, somebody. Huh, well, you know. That's the good thing about doing achievements, guys, is you get to do things you normally wouldn't do. And oh my god, this ending credits theme is so good. It's so good though. Hey Graph, welcome in. Super welcome in. It's a shame they don't get their surnames in the credits. You'd think they would, right? You'd think they would. Presented by Capcom. Cool. Alright, so that's bad ending. So Today's gonna be a rough day, chat. It's like Puppy knows that she's going into her operation tomorrow. It's like she knows. Today is Operation Help Wolf Sleep. And oh my gosh, she's making it rough. Okay, cool. So we did a bunch of saves there because we had a bunch of yeah, we had a bunch of achievements we got done there. Cool. I might just do that on save 3. Alright, I'm just gonna grab Aya really quick. She's not calming down.
Little puppy, calm down. Hey, you okay? Okay. Hey, little puppy. Can you not destroy the walls and the door and wake up your dad a million times today? We're gonna be good. We're not gonna tunnel to Narnia and throw your dad's cables? Or chew all of the shoes? Or destroy all of your toys until none of them exist anymore? And eat all of the stuffing out of them? And we have to run after you to receive the stuffing again? She's been on a little rampage today. What's going on with you, huh? What's going on with you, little one? Why are you rampaging? What do you want to rampage for?
Literally, it's as soon as Wolf's asleep. I'm not even kidding. As soon as Wolf's awake, she's perfect angel for her dad. Perfect angel. You're a good girl when you're not being a destructive girl, hey? So we got Chris's ending. So we're saving Chris only as our next one. Okay. Eccentric, your gift to Aya cannot come fast enough, dude. This puppy gets bored so fast. Like, she needs brand new toys all the time to keep focused and not destructive. That's just her husky energy. Cool, so I've got to redo the tyrant area. I don't actually mind that. I don't actually mind that we have to redo the tyrant area. Hey, little puppy. You gotta sleep though, puppy. She literally almost went to sleep and then at the last second didn't. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go do Tyrant again and then save Chris and then we can leave. And then we redo the next save. So it was just 3 magnum bullets actually. That's not too bad. So I'll just reload this. There go. Oh, hey puppy. You just want to be close to us, huh? That's all you want. You just want to be close. How is everyone? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm trying to keep Aya semi-quiet today so then Wolfie can sleep.
Wesker?
She gets very
Barry is
anxious
no longer
when
useful.
Wolf's like in the
Just
bedroom
as I
when she's
thought.
not with him.
You are the man behind all of
But
this.
she wakes him up a million times.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing
She's
about
finally calmed
is
down.
so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now,
along with these virus monsters.
The
I
monsters.
think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me,
Yeah,
the
Jill.
monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful
Have I
biological weapon,
survived or recovered
would
from
you
that?
do?
Dude, that was such a cool battle. What the
if
hell?
you were in charge?
4-phase fight. I'm actually
You must
shooketh.
stop this now.
4 phases.
You're a brave girl. But if I
Original
were you,
phase,
I wouldn't
powered
give up
up
such a big
phase.
discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
traveling to the next
So
area
you're going
phase,
to
and then
steal
massive
all the
time phase.
research?
It's huge.
Better
That's
yet,
great.
I'm
One of the
going
best
to
fights
show
I've
you
had
the
in a while.
tyrant.
That on hard mode would be ruthless there.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
Look at that. Look how floofy her tail is. Look how floofy. He's so fluffy.
What? Don't come
It's
this
okay.
way! No!
That in itself is okay. We have good days and we have bad days. That's just life, really. But most of the time, people just lie. Because it's like, hey, how are you? I'm
can't
good. How
control
are you?
what it
You
does.
might not feel good at all. Oh no. I've noticed. Cool. Took too much damage there. Yeah. Unlock the door. Nice. Oh, that's right, the key. Lab key. Yeah. That's just normal and human, Super, to not always be okay. And that in itself is okay. But I hope your day becomes a little bit brighter and this is a bit of a distraction. That I do hope. Are we doing Chris? I'm not actually going to be doing Chris today. I want to get all of Jill's achievements out of the way. Ideally. That's what I really want to do. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Aya, come on. Aya, be a good girl, okay? Puppy, she is not calming down today, pup.
I love you so much.
Aw, Accenture gifting a tier 1 to Super. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I'm just gonna check an eye out. This is gonna be us doing a lot of back and forth today. I apologize, but we're just trying to train her not to destroy the frickin' door and furniture when Wolf's like in a different room. It's its own progress. Its own work in progress. Thanks, guys. Aya is being a menace this morning. Yeah. Yeah, she keeps on trying to wake up Wolf, so I close the door, and then she's like barking, scratching the door. So much so, like paint is starting to come off, dude. Like it's really bad. It's really rough right now. No, Volt! No! Look after yourself, please. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's really rough. She's and then if I put her in her crate to go, hey, just calm down for a second, it's okay. She like barks like crazy, cries like crazy. Dude, I just want Wolf to get some sleep. That's all I want. I just want Wolf to get some sleep. And as soon as I open the door, perfect angel, by the way. Perfect angel. She does no wrong. As soon as she's next to Wolfie, perfect angel. Until she's not, of course.
We're not stuck, just move forward.
She's playing favorites for sure, yeah. I'm trying to do positive reinforcement training with her, so when she stops scratching the door, she gets a treat like right away. So that's what I'm working on with her right now. And that seems to be working because at least she's responding to down like faster, but I've got to be very consistent with that.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
And Wolf's up. Oh, we've got a Pomsky. Yeah, we got a Pomsky puppy. She's more husky than Pomeranian, though. We've found out. The sigh of sadness. You know Wolf's up when you hear. It's like, no, Wolfie. No. He's up.
Let's go.
And the other room all you hear is a. Dude, like, that's what I said to Wolf. I'm like, I'm good without kids for a little while. I'm literally like, I'm good for 10 years. I'm like, are you sure? I'm happy with just puppies. If that's the route you want to take, like, I have no objections. And Wolf's like, I want at least one kid, Kim. And I'm like, okay, that's up to you. That's on you. I'm just letting you know that if you wanted to just have some puppies, I'm cool with that. Well, yeah, I guess it's like I'm just joking, Silver Wings. Of course I want to have kids, but of course I want to have a family, of course. I just know that I don't want to have one right now. Like right at this second. Give me like 5 to 10 years to prepare. You know, I just need 5 to 10 years. But the thing is, like, once you have like a kid, it's a puppy's like always gonna be the baby until like they're older. But even though like kids still get into things that they shouldn't in the same way the dogs do, and you've got to teach them like a hell of a lot more, they grow up, you know. They become little humans. Yeah, it's a personal decision. Yeah, she's very high maintenance though, and she's like
Oh no!
the
You
obvious
must be
favorite is
kidding.
Wolfie.
After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
But
Give me a
Chris,
chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
ladies first. Oh no, I'm on very caution, so I better not like F this up because I'm on very caution. Oopsie. We've had her since May, like early May. So we've had her for almost 2 months now. A dog cannot replace or be a substitute for a human child. I beg to differ. No, well, still, listen. I'm not picking favorites, okay? But dogs are adorable. I can see why people would be happy with the responsibility of just a pupper. I was gonna say that, like, you know, dogs would technically be like a cheaper option to kids, because obviously kids go to college and stuff. But then I realized that Aya's toy fund is probably like a college fund. It's going to be like that by the end of her life with the amount of toys we have to buy for her since yeah, the amount of toys we have to buy for her because she destroys them in 2 days. Yeah, probably about, it rounds out to be about the same. Only you can't get a loan for that. Barry, why? Escape with Chris, standard room only. Oh, okay, so there's no tyrant fight. Huh. Okay. So this is just Chris and Jill. Also, Jill's manicure though, fire. Cool, so that is our second scenario done. We just have to do just running with Barry and then saving Barry and Chris. And those are the 2 endings. Done. So we're gonna do just Barry and then best ending. But we're getting there. I'm getting through the Chivos. We're now at 50%. So we've got to witness Barry kill a hunter in the background. So I've got to redo the next area. Escape with Barry. Good ending. Then I have to do advanced mode for Jill. And I've also got to do a no healing run. So don't pick up any herbs or spray. But you can use the first spray. And you can save standard. So I might do that one next. Because we've just done this run. And I'll try and do that in under 3 hours. Yo, Shadow, thanks for the follow. No, super, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I understand, like, passing down your genes and your legacy and teaching the next generation. And there's so many reasons to have kids. To grow a family, like there's all these reasons. I was just joking. But puppies are very cute. That's the only argument that I have. Great companions, very cute. Yeah, there's just no rush. Exactly. Yeah. You're not tired this morning? Wait. Are you wrinkles? What intonation? You're not tired? What do you mean? You're always tired. Oh, you're moving, so you got to sleep in. Hell yeah, so nice. Oh my god. Okay, chat, update. You know, after all of that mayhem this morning, back and forth, eyes scratching at the door, scratching at the walls, trying to destroy the shoes, barking like crazy, destroying doors, destroying walls. And then suddenly she goes in with Wolfie, wakes up Wolfie for about 30 minutes, and now she's just like, I'm gonna sleep now. Like, puppy, please. Now it's time for bed. After successfully waking Wolf up, the little angel it's time to rest. God damn it, dude. Of course. Okay. So, we go to save 5. Someone I care about as a young mom, 70% of our conversations about how tired she is. Oh my god. Speedy, I got that the hard way with Aya one day. There was like one, not that like having a puppy is like anywhere near like the same as having like a baby, right? But I had one specific night a little while ago, and every single time I would try and close my eyes, she would bark and like wake up, and I'd immediately have to wake up, and then I would like my eyes would flutter asleep, and then wake up, and that was like for from like 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. So I can't even imagine. Like one of my friends a while ago, like her family's all grown up now and everything, but I saw her the first week, like week 1 of her having her newborn, and oh my god, dude. Oh my lord. Dude, I was like so tired. I was involuntarily like crying. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm crying right now. Wolfie's like, are you okay? And I'm like, asleep, Wolfie. He's just I got broken, dude. Man, I confess, I was broken. I was broken. I was like, fuck. So yeah, if I ever take the day off, yeah, it's normal to cry from lack of sleep, yeah. My like default response to most things is like tears, you know? Like instead of getting like angry, I get like upset. Yeah, held today, yeah, by silly string. Held together by silly string. Yeah, it's a lot of work. She's 6 months there. She's 6 months now. She's much better now. Like that kind of, I want to say the terrible twos, but it's like the terrible 2 weeks of her just teething constantly. So she has a ton of chew toys, and we got through that period. Surprisingly, no shoes were destroyed. I'm actually shooketh. I'm actually shooketh. Okay, I'm gonna redo this fight again. We try to be on the ball with it. There's a lot of different info online. Done. Yeah, her teething days were rough.
Jill,
But also,
have you found anything interesting?
it's tough because at the same
Yes,
time.
but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a
Thanks.
rope here.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Yeah, it's like although like her teething days were bad, you can also feel that empathy of just like her
Hey,
teeth are
what's
literally
going
falling
on?
out, like her baby teeth are falling out.
Now
Like
I've done it.
the empathy
Sorry,
of
Jill.
how
Wait.
much pain that must
I'll
be
go and
causing
get another
her.
rope.
You know,
Barry? Barry?
for her to need to teeth that much. Yeah. How long did the teething last? Probably about about a month. It was about a month, like from 4.5 months to 5.5 months. Her teeth, it's only in the last week or two that she's actually calmed down and doesn't need to like chew that much because most of her
Hey!
adult teeth are in now.
Are you there, Jill?
But there was
Grab the
one
rope!
week in particular that she just was trying to chew everything, like sheets, pillows, blankets, her toys, shoes, cables, like everything was like free game for like a week.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I
Loose
didn't
dog
know
issues in
that
Australia?
was going to happen.
Sorry.
Really?
I was really careless.
Not really.
Are you okay,
Not that I know
Barry?
of. Like, there's nothing that's been like,
Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry.
as in more of like a stray dog issue.
Jill, I found something.
Yeah, it was probably there was one specific week where she
Thank
actually
you.
lost like 3
I'll
teeth
take this then.
in 1 week. Oh no, it was like a couple teeth in 1 day, and then like another couple in the same week. Like she was just losing teeth like crazy. Like all her baby teeth just kind of, the rest of them just fell out on like 1 week in particular, and it was like, insane. There's a rope. Aww. See, Wolfie thinks it's really cute when she's jumping. When she jumps up to hug him, and I'm like, you're lucky she's little, babe. You're lucky. And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, if she was a German Shepherd, you would be tackled to the ground. There's certain things a small dog can get away with that bigger dogs cannot. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, Sweden, it's against the law to have loose dogs on the streets. Where I was at, like, I haven't really seen many loose dogs, to be honest. Nah, no. No, no German Shepherds for us. I'm not ready. Also, I'd feel bad. Like, our space wouldn't really accommodate a German Shepherd. I feel bad not having a yard for a big dog. You know, if you don't have a place for them to run. Where it's not just like their designated walk time. Like, I feel bad if they can't just run around because they have so much energy. Oh, dude, there's so many. You'd actually be surprised how many there are. Shooketh. I don't know. Like, I understand that puppies are super cute and stuff, and it's like, yeah, like I want to like pet the puppy. I get that. But when it comes to someone else's dog, one, you don't know if the dog's got any trauma or anything. So unless the owner like says it's okay, don't pat random puppies. Don't touch your dog. Yeah, exactly. The dog doesn't know you. It may be very skittish around strangers. A lot of the times that people think that dogs are acting aggressive, it's usually just out of pure fear because they're afraid. Most, like, I would say 9 out of 10 times, like, it's mainly out of fear that dogs react in any kind of aggressive way. There are obviously, like, you know, like territorial things and like other things to take into consideration too, but the way I see it is like, you don't invade someone else's space, but we always invade the space of like cats and dogs because they're cute. So you ignore their personal bubble out of their adorableness. Which, I don't know if that's okay. I don't know if that's okay. Like, if they want to sleep, like, you don't want someone waking you up. So why would you wake up your pupper who's trying to sleep all silently and peacefully? It's a designated beach for walking dogs. Yeah, but a public area doesn't mean like that your dog is free game though. You know what I mean? Like, just because it's a public area doesn't mean you have the right to like pat everyone else's dogs. If it's like okay and the dog is friendly and the owner has like said, hey, it's okay, that's different. If you've introduced the two dogs together and everything and the dogs want to play together, that's something different entirely. But yeah, just, I don't know why people do that. We're still trying to socialize, like Aya a little bit more. I just like having the light on, it's cute. Yeah, it's really easy. Ask, hey, can I pat the doggo? Yeah, we named her after, Ayabrea. She has the power of mitochondria. That's why that's why she can't be tamed. Fun fact. Yeah, Wolf and I are big fans of Parasite Eve. And honestly, we had like a name picked out that we thought would be really cute, but it just didn't really suit her. So we just chose a different name for her. And this one ended up being better, I think. She's actually scared of other dogs. It's so, dogs that are smaller than her, she like barks at them, like small dog syndrome. And dogs that are bigger than her, with a bigger bark, she gets very scared and skittish of. And wants to be picked up and doesn't want to socialize. But we're just waiting until she's had her operation before we introduce her to other dogs. Because I don't want to be like a day out from her surgery and she gets pregnant, you know? Just be like, well, I guess we're having puppies. We're not ready. But from what we've seen so far, she's been quite afraid of other dogs. I'm not ready for a whole litter, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's just also this, there's so much responsibility. Like, when it comes to like breeding too, like making sure that they get their shots when they need them, making sure the babies grow up healthy. Like, dude, you thought having a puppy, having newborn puppies is even more freaking work, bro. You think having just like one dog is enough. Imagine being like, having 8 newborns, dude. I was almost gonna go that route or like work at a shelter or like a rescue or something. Like I loved puppies so much and I wanted to be around them all the time. But what talked me out of it was my friend was working at like an animal rescue and she was looking after like a baby sugar glider and she had to hand feed that sugar glider like every 4 hours. Or something like that. Like she had to be up like feeding that sugar glider because it was separated from its mom when it was really young, and so they were just essentially raising it to a point where it could be released back into the wild. And the amount of effort. Yeah. Just insane. Yeah, honestly, any baby, like human baby, animal baby, they're all work, man. They're all work. Do you get fined if you don't pick after your dog? And ooh, I don't know actually. I just out of common courtesy just always do that. Just because that's just what is meant to be done. You know. I don't know if you get fined for it. I think there might be fines for it. There's fines for like littering and stuff. Let me check. Do you get fined if you don't? Yeah. According to the Companion Animals Act in 1998, failing to pick up after your dog is a finable offence. Yes, you can get fined in Australia if you don't pick up after your dog. This is true. It's honestly like, it's just like not a great move. It's just not very considerate of others. Like, there's certain things that it's like, it doesn't matter if it's a fine or not, you just don't do it. Straight up. Hey, just don't do it, man. Just don't do it. Be a good person. Be considerate of your neighbors, the people walking past. Okay, just say we got one mo disc. Oh, that's right. I haven't gone to this room. Just don't do it. Yeah, just be considerate to the people around you. It's just like that simple. It's like littering too. Don't throw trash on the ground. Dick move to the planet, man. Just don't do it. There's gotta be. There's one, I think, there's a meme for every place you go, I feel. I think the equivalent for Oz is Bogan, I think. I don't know if there's like a meme though. I don't know. Actually, I haven't checked if there's like a version of like K-Kona, but like for Ozland. Crikey. Okay, crikey. I don't think that's it, but good try. Oh, if only though. If only Val. If only that were true. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Alright, so that's one. Got the battery. I'll just drop that. And I'll drop this. And then that. Cool. So I have to get the crank. Wait, do I need? Yeah, I need crank. Clip. Shells. Drop the bazooka. I think that should be enough. Oh wait, I need the no, I need the bazooka, not mine. That seems like too many guns though. Unless I drop the shotty. And then I grab extra. Well, I'll have the extra rounds anyway, but I could do extra explosive rounds maybe for the hunters. I've already got too many items, I know. I've already got too many items for the next area. Feels bad. Oh yeah, it's just like not great. Just not great. Just pick it up right away. Like what we've got in our apartment is because we're in a high rise. It's rough to like bring Aya like downstairs to go. So we have like a grass mat and we just immediately pick after her. Immediately. It doesn't sit there for more than a minute before it's like gone and cleaned up. Yeah, Aya doesn't like stairs either. She doesn't. We have to like carry her. It took her like ages before we were able to like introduce her to her puppy stairs, because we have like a little staircase that goes up and down near our bed, and it took ages for her to get like used to that. She was so frightened of it for such a long time. But yeah, the grass mat's good. Grass mat's good. It works well. Yeah, just carry your elevator. Exactly. Oh my gosh. No stairs. Carry your elevator. That's it. The thing is, she's getting heavy to carry now. Like, she's actually getting quite heavy. She's still, like, small. I think we must have weighed her incorrectly or something. 'Cause last time we weighed her, she was, like, 22 pounds. But yesterday when I weighed her, she was about 18 pounds. So, I don't know. But she's about 18 to 20 pounds, roughly. And I'm like, damn, she's becoming a big girl. You're terrified of dogs? Did you have maybe a bad experience? She's gotten so much bigger, yeah. So much bigger. Weirdly, her weight hasn't changed that much. Wait, has it? No, it has. Never mind. We got her when she was about 10.5 pounds. She was about 10.5 pounds when we got her, and now she's like 18 pounds. No, she has changed quite a bit. She's like doubled in size. Approximately. Imagine like her weight didn't change. She's still just a baby. Oh, sorry to hear that, Super. I had a bad experience with a dog growing up. Thankfully, my grandparents' dogs were around me, so even though, like if my grandparents' dogs weren't around me, I might have been turned off like an entire breed of dogs because I was like that frightened back then. But because my grandparents' dogs were like perfect angels, it's just it was like one isolated incident. I got bitten in the face when I was really little. There was a dog that was very jealous of my sister and I. And so much so, like any small child, it was like very jealous of because the attention would be on the kids and not on this specific pupper. And yeah, the dog was not very nice. Not very nice pupper. Okay, so we need to follow Barry. I really don't want to mess this up. I should have saved here. Dang it.
Oh, Jill.
Okay,
What
so I'm
good
going to go
timing.
first.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's
Yeah.
go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
How often do I fly back? I haven't flown back yet. Will I go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Okay, I'm going to say no here
Hey,
though.
Are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
So I'm going to say no here. Do you want him to go first? No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, I haven't flown back yet. It's expensive, man. It's expensive. And now that we've got Aya too, it's like training. My hero again? Barry. Oh my lord. Yeah, and it's also because we were training Aya because she was on an overnight puppy schedule. So we couldn't even have anyone like stay up with her. There was like a huge issue.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
Enrico.
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right,
Enrico.
Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
It wasn't Barry. Imagine if it was Barry. Imagine if it was Barry's gun and Jill just was like, oh my god. Barry is investigating. Okay. Hello, Mello. Welcome in. Enrico. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yoo-hoo. Oh, I do have to go the other way though. I'm just gonna reset the room because I've already annoyed the other hunter. Got him. Yeah. Oh, Speedy. Same thing here. Like, Aya was, like, really rough, like, day one. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna go past the generator. That's what I'm going back for. Yep, yep. That's what I'm going for. Hey, board. Welcome on in, Hunter's man. Okay, you had a bad experience and you're a germaphobe. I can understand that. I can understand that. But the thing is, like, public areas are public areas. If they allow dogs there, there's not much you can really do. If it's causing a disturbance and the dogs aren't trained properly, that's on the owner. Aw, cute. I do like I like Dante and Nero. I think they're cool names. What about just V? True, and people can have allergies. I understand that. In the same way that there's not allergies for sure. Oh, Lady's actually really cute. That's actually a really adorable name for a pupper. Or a kitten. Oh, nice. I want to do achievement hunting for like probably like the OG Devil May Cry games. You know, 1 and 3. Probably. Probably not 2. Not 2. Two's fine. It's just not my favorite. It had so much potential. Oh, you know what? That's the Resident Evil community for me, Speedy. Like, just everyone is such amazing people. Very lucky to have so many good eggs in this community. Well, restaurants, it's like outdoor areas only. Once you go into the restaurant, nothing. Like, that's usually what a lot of restaurants do. It's like dogs are outside. First console and game? Game Boy was mine. And pretty sure it was Pokemon on Game Boy. Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we're doing endings now. I think that's actually it, to be honest. We have True Survivor. Who cares about Chris anyway? So escape with just Barry, and then good ending, and then advanced mode and no healing run. I think that's it. There was one that was like under 3 hours for Jill. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's just, why would I save? Complete the game without saving and complete the game in less than 3 hours. Yeah. So that's just any one of them. Yeah, they're not too bad. It's more like the no damage ones for Chris that are the issue. Advanced mode. Yeah, yeah. There's an advanced mod. I'm only on standard because all of the achievements are for standard only.
Welcome. It's
Yo,
good to have you.
Matt, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for bringing your incredible community over here and thinking about us. It means the freaking world, mate. I hope you are having a fantastic day. How was your stream? How was Hellblade? Welcome in, everybody. We've been doing some achievement hunting lately. That's kind of what my... I don't want to say main content has been, but my personal passion has been trying to badge my favorite games. So playing through all the retro games I never got to play as a kid, playing mods for Resident Evil, badging my favorite retro titles, and then also going through my favorite... going through like new JRPGs, older JRPGs, all that stuff. So I went through the Final Fantasy series over the last 6 months. We've been playing 16 kind of intermittently along our stream. And yeah, I've pretty much knocked off most of the titles off my list, which has been super solid. Been super solid. I want to do Xenogears in the future. Still have to do Final Fantasy Tactics 10 to 15 and 3. And then that's pretty... and Stranger's Paradise, maybe. Dirge of Cerberus. But then after that, those are like all of our Final Fantasy titles done. Yo, Hat, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, how does your lady like Persona 5 Royal? I've heard that if you do Persona 5, you have to do the Royal Edition. That is what I have heard. Will we see 16 today? Yes. Yes, most definitely. Oh, she hasn't started it? No! You have to include yourself in there. You have to include yourself. I appreciate it though, man. I appreciate it. We're actually just talking about Ozland. Actually. Roughly when? About 12, like midday. We'll switch over. Something like that. I want to get some good runs in. What game am I switching to? Final Fantasy 16. So I like to get majority of my content as like Resident Evil, survival horror stuff. My retro favorites. I love you so much! Oh, thank you so much, Matt, for gifting a tier 1 to embrace the chaos. Enjoy chaos. Enjoy your beautiful dancing, shiny Bellsprout emote and many other wonderful emotes designed by our amazing Asmo. The hitbox, dude. Bro, what do you mean? The hitbox is so annoying. Got a raid and run. I hate myself for it. Need food. Dude, don't even worry. After stream, get all that after stream care in, mate. Get yourself some snacks. Some water. Well deserved, mate. Thank you for thinking about us. It means honestly so much that you're bringing your community over and you're thinking about us. They're in good hands here. Mighty good hands here. I know it's not something that you like to do, but I really appreciate it regardless. Just the raid in itself is very kind. Thank you. Shout out again to Matt playing Hellblade. No, you're fine. You're fine. I typically like start, if I'm playing a second game, I try and get probably about 4 hours worth of content in beforehand. Something like that. so I've been doing, say, like 50-50 streams or like 60-40, where I'll do like majority of my main content 4 or 5 hours, and then I'll do 3 to 4 hours of the second game. So that's how I've been playing Final Fantasy 16. And that actually works well, because everyone gets a bit of something. You know, those who want to see like the Final Fantasy stuff get that. Those that are just chilling. And want like the retro stuff, you got that. You got a little bit of everything here. It's good. Mate, before anything else, pupper mom there. Mother to pupper. Okay, I'm gonna do a save here. That was good. And then I'll do a lab save after everything. You can drink the tap water, it just doesn't taste great. Like, I've always just used a filter jug. But to be fair though, I think like the water in Jersey tastes worse. Like the New York and Jersey water don't taste so good. So we kind of like New Jersey water. It just tastes, yeah, it's not great everywhere. If you've got like a filter jug or like you buy your own water, that's like usually the way to go. It's not that it's like terrible. It just doesn't taste like, it's not gonna like hurt you, but it just doesn't taste great, you know? You know what I mean? But I would say weirdly the water in Australia I prefer. If I was gonna drink tap water, I'd probably drink the Sydney water. Oh, Shadowbane, you didn't get timed out for any particular reason other than punctuation. For some reason, if you've got a full stop, our bot seems to think that you're like misspelling something. Or you're trying to send a link with a dot, so that's all that is, if you're wondering. Because it's a sub perk to share links. Yeah, so it's just the period, the full stop. Just be careful, just gotta do that space. That's all that is. Yeah, no, the punctuation police, exactly. Hey, I wouldn't mess with the punctuation police. Gets real out here. Oh, the water in Boston is so horrible. Aw, sorry to hear that. Oh, it's lesser cases in Sweden? I don't know why, but in my mind, Sweden just seems like a utopia. I just feel like Sweden just has their shit together, you know? I could be wrong in saying that, though. I could be wrong in saying that. Oh, every place has its issues. That's just, you know, just the world, really. Da-da-da. Let's go. Secret password time. I want to know how Annette knew this password. Did she guess it one day? How did she know? Tofu is the second password? What happens if I put tofu? I'm not unlocking cheat codes. No way, mate. No way. No cheat codes here. Well, I'm curious now. What happens? So if I do tofu. Oh, there we go. It's an Easter egg. No match. Yeah. What was the Easter egg? Well, you get the tofu laugh. Nice. There you go. Did I misspell it? I must have. Cool, it's done. There you go. Sweden's too mellow? Seems like a chill place though. Oh, true. Yeah, but he didn't even do like Ada 1, 2, 3 or something. Like an idiot. He didn't even do like Ada with a capital underscore 1 exclamation point. Like he didn't even like make it difficult for people. He just straight up just did Ada. It's literally like making your password, yeah, pretty much. Ah, shit. This way. This one. There's some great cities that I would love to visit. One day. Oh, I've got to go up. That's right. That's right. Silly goose. Gotta go this way. Ding, ding, ding. I've got ABBA stuck in my head now. We're talking about freaking ABBA yesterday, and now I can't stop thinking about ABBA. God dang it. Oh, doubles your ammo pickups? Really? Dang. I mean, advanced mode, the only thing I need to do with that one is literally just play it. I think we should be okay. Tell me why. Oh, that's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine for me. I wanted that way in my head. From that one episode. Straight up. Tell me why ain't nothing but heartache. Tell me why. It's so good though. It's so good. I've seen people on freaking like Instagram Reels and TikTok. They make t-shirts. When I say solid. Well, I wish I could sing. That'd be great, you know? That would be fantastic. But I didn't get the good genes that have good voices. Unfortunately. So that's why you never see my Twitch sings. That's why. They're like, Kimmy, why do you know karaoke? Because it's insane. No, I'm not going to. Everyone can sing. Are you sure, everyone? Are you sure? Like everyone, really? That's a little bit far-fetched for me. Everyone? At once I thought I'm not that bad, so I recorded myself and never again. I'm like, that's what I sound like? Fuck. Yeah, it's like the, oh no, shit, poison gas is escaping. Ah. Yeah, once I recorded myself and I'm like, yeah, it can't be that bad. And I gave it like the full like singing in the shower, like you think you're good vibes. And then I ran it back and I'm like, yeah, never again. I'm good. I've experimented enough. I've heard everything that I need.
Why are you naked?
Bruno. Oh my. Yeah, as a reminder to never chase the dream, never do karaoke. Exactly. Yeah. My sister's like, yo, karaoke's so much fun. I'm like, yeah, sis. There's not enough tequila that can get me up there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's not enough. There's not enough liquid courage to make that happen for you. a lot of people though, mate. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. How many people just don't like their voice? It's all good. We're professional singers in the shower only, and that's okay. Has anyone actually told you that I sing terrible? Yeah, I think my mom told me once. She's like, are we sure we want to be doing that? Sorry, it's just funny. She didn't need to say anything, okay? She didn't need to think, like, she didn't need to say anything. Her, it told me everything I needed to know. Don't tell me I'm reading into it either. I didn't read into shit. No, she didn't, like, outwardly say, Kim, you have the voice of a dying whale. Never sing again. It's not like that. It's the are we sure that this is the right path? It is strongly implied. Yeah, exactly. Strongly implied. It's like when you ask your oldest sibling, right? You're like, hey, how does my outfit look? Or like a cousin, family member, prominent figure in your life. Okay, so like, how's this outfit? And they just go. And you already know, I need to throw everything away, I need to burn it, it looks terrible. You know? I think it's account-based, Crudy, but I mean, if it does count, I would appreciate the double support, mate. You guys kind of get Kimmy karaoke, to be fair. I just make little tunes as more of like a joke, not actual serious. Is it not a parent's duty to think their children still sing like angels? Nah. Didn't get the memo. I don't know where that's in the description of parenthood. I didn't read that part in the manual. I feel like it's actually better to be like more truthful. There's a way though to say things to not be hurtful though. That's the distinction, right? So, for example, if your kid's just like singing at karaoke bars and stuff, or just doing karaoke, just doing like, what am I call? Like SingStar, that kind of stuff, at home, it's fine. You don't need to comment. It's just like your kid's having fun, having a good time with their friends. You don't need to like comment on it. It's not like something that needs to be said. But if your kid was to go on a singing show, for example, and they go, hey, do you think I can sing? And I would personally just say, well, you sing great when you're in the shower, but on a stage, I don't know if it'll translate. Personally, I don't know if it'll translate the same. You're great at home though, like you rock at karaoke, but this is the time and place. I'm not going to push them to do something where they could become a meme or embarrass themselves in front of millions of people, you know? Because the thing as well with like, this like reality show drama, there's like huge shit that they pull. There's so many stories of people who can even actually sing, who go on reality shows, and at the very last second they'll like change the song on them or something and go, oh, you can't do that, you have to do this instead. And that just to have them fail. There's for entertainment purposes, of course. Yeah, and it's not just singers too. It happens to like happens to just like other people who have like different talents. You hear reality shows, so you spawned. Angie, we're talking about how when people go on reality TV, and it's kind of one of those terrible instances where they decide to mess with people for public entertainment by changing the song on them last minute, by making them mess up on purpose. There's just like so many like, that's why like I never went on like those like I was always asked like when I was little, oh, do you want to like, or when I was like 17 turning 18, like, oh, do you think you'd ever go on one of those like model shows or something? And reason why I never did was because I never wanted to like be twisted into a villain, because they can freaking edit it however they want. That's terrifying, dude. The fact someone can just like edit you to be a villain and just cut out like one line of what you've said. Like one of the big ones, for example, is like Abby Chatfield, actually. She had like a question that got edited in a really weird way, where they were talking about like what they were doing for a living, and then apparently they were then talking about like their star signs, but he said that he was an astrophysicist, and so they went and cut the two conversations into one, and she went, oh, I'm a Gemini, and it became like this huge meme, and like it was like two entirely different like conversations that they just edited together. I mean, that's like not like an extreme example, but that's like one that was like highly like edited, for example, on The Bachelor, that I remember. They turned her into a crystal chick. Yeah, and she's like, I didn't even want to ask her. Apparently like her sister was like, hey, you should say this. Like a family member or something was like, hey, you should just like ask about star signs or something. It's like a default question if you run out of things to talk about. She didn't even want to talk about it. And she just asked it, and then they just stitched it together. Yeah. So I don't trust reality TV. I don't trust it. Do I consume it though? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I'm with the masses. I like entertainment. But it's also knowing that it's not real and that it can be highly edited. What? Last week? It's a bit cold. They asked her if she could sing a song from Pink, and then she did, and they told her she's copying Pink and she'd be eliminated. Wow! There was one, not X Factor, I think it was like American Idol, and the girl had said, hey, I want to sing this song, but my voice isn't feeling up to it today, so I'm singing this song instead. And they never inquired as to why she wasn't singing the song, but basically, what ended up happening was she sang her backup song, and then after that they said, oh, sing the other song immediately after, and so she's not hitting the same notes that she would hit because her voice isn't feeling up to it, and then the judges are pushing her to sing even louder, even louder, even louder. And then people are like, oh, she can't sing the high notes. And it's like, well, she just literally told you that she wasn't feeling well. And you push her to do something that is not within her vocal range at that specific moment. Like, what did you expect to happen? And she's like, oh, I just like, What also annoys me about reality shows, okay, one last little vent, okay? One last little vent. But when it's like your entire life and existence isn't dedicated to being part of the show, right? So for this one contestant was saying, oh, I'm just here for fun. Like, I'm here just like to have a good time. I love singing. And they're like, doesn't seem like you really want this. People like give up like their livelihoods to go in this show. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Do you know how many people actually get like famous off reality shows anymore? Like 1 in 10 maybe. You're not God. You're not like going to make or break this person's career. The amount of X Factor people who have won and are like continuing on with like massive opportunities and household names, there's only a handful of them these days.
Yes, you're here
Because
too.
it's so saturated with reality shows like that
I lost my way.
that it's hard to make it big,
Let's get
even with
going.
that push. Oh, America's Next Top Model. Oh my god. Okay. So I still go back and watch like freaking all the drama videos of what happened. Like there's a photographer who reacts to it that I really love. And so I watch her videos. I'm like watching old videos. And bro, they were okay, there was one that
fine
like
job,
messed with me,
Barry.
dude. It was
Just as
so this
I
girl,
thought.
her friend had
I think
passed
you should
away
stay away from
that
Barry,
week.
Jill.
And so
I
they
hear that his
did
wife
a
and 2
funeral,
daughters will be in
no, not a
danger
funeral,
if
but
he
like
doesn't
they
do
had a
everything I
coffin
tell him
photo
to.
shoot
You
where you had
are
to be 6
so
feet
cruel.
down in a coffin,
Well, you
dude,
don't have to worry about anything.
for the photo shoot
because
and
you'll be
pose in the
free from
coffin.
this
Like
world
it was
very
fucked
soon,
up. This
Jill.
girl was in tears.
Why do you have to destroy
And they're like, she's like, my friend
stars?
just passed away. And
That's
they were, the
Umbrella's
judges
intention.
act like nothing.
This laboratory
Oh
has
no.
been engaging in dangerous
Oh, I'm so sorry to
experiments.
hear that. As if
Recently,
they
an
didn't
accident has
know,
occurred.
bro. As if they didn't
Anyway,
know.
This disaster cannot
So
be made
fucked.
public.
So fucked. The
That's
girl
what
that,
having
like,
stars
her
know nothing
vision,
about.
she cannot
So
see very well.
inconvenient.
Like, she's like,
So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
like she literally
I think you
announced on the show,
misunderstand me, Jill.
hey,
To me,
so
the
my eyes are
monsters you
slowly
mentioned
becoming
mean
blind.
nothing.
And so they
I'm
do
going
a
to
runway
burn all
show
of them
without
together
doing any
with this
run-throughs
entire
whatsoever
laboratory.
in the dark
I
with a
must
glittery
complete my
runway.
mission
And they're like, oh,
as
well, there's like,
ordered by Umbrella. Barry,
why should
go
she
up
get
on the
like
ground and
preferential
wait there.
treatment? It's like, excuse me? Are you kidding me? Do you not see like the
Barry.
safety issues that are on the... Oh my god. Makes me so angry. It makes me so
Barry's
pissed.
such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella
Bro.
forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as
The
hostages?
setups to watch people fail, dude.
Umbrella?
Exactly.
Well,
Preferential
I
treatment for
intimidated
someone
him,
who's
but it had
literally...
nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used
And-
him for my
and it was-
personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem
I'm
to think I was
seething
following
still
orders
from that episode
Umbrella.
because it's like the amount of
So
safety
you're
issues.
planning something
Thankfully,
else?
that the
If
runway
you
was
succeeded
glittery.
in developing
Like
the
if
world's
there was
most
no
powerful
glitter on that
biological
runway,
weapon,
she would not have been
what
able
would
to
you
see.
do?
The fact that the light
if
reflected
you
off
were
of
in
it
charge?
was the fact that she didn't fall or something
Must
bad didn't
stop
happen.
this
Like,
now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal
I can
all
go
the
on, man. I
research?
can go on.
Better yet,
Oh
I'm going
god.
to show you the tyrant.
I literally think they sit down with them and go, what are your fears? Okay, spider episode. Okay, fear of heights. Okay,
Barry.
6 feet
Sorry, Jill.
in the air suspended.
How is your
60
family?
feet suspended in the air. Check.
I was listening to what you
Um,
and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized
Afraid
it earlier.
of animals.
I thought
Check.
it must have something to do
Animal
with
photo
Umbrella,
shoot.
So it's all been masterminded by him.
What are your traumas?
But it's good
Okay,
that
let's
you know
make
that
them
now.
themes.
Anyway, let's get out of
Oh,
this house
the one girl
first.
who's always
Jill.
like
Yes,
devoted
what?
Christian or Mormon,
have
and they
any
always make her do
idea
like
what
a
Wesker
swimwear
was
thing, and
going
they're like,
to
no,
show
we're not
you
putting you
at
in
the back of
lingerie.
this
But then
place?
the swimwear's meant to look
Well,
like
he
lingerie,
was
and it's
talking
like,
about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something.
you just
I
causing,
think.
you're stirring the
You
pot.
think
I
we
see
could
the stirs.
Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Okay, sorry, paying
It
attention
would
to the
look
game.
bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
They know
Maybe you're right.
exactly what they're doing.
Let's go then.
The one girl who's never had a boyfriend. Let's bring the male models in for this one. Like they're just like they're making their models feel uncomfortable, and it messes with me. Because in the real world, it never would happen. You sit down with your agent, you sign a contract which has everything that, like any sports you play, anything that you're comfortable with, there's like a long list of things. Like you have to give consent for so many different things. Like you never, that's so far from what reality is like.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
I mean, you do get like a good, they give you like
Wesker
a
is
runway
a
show at the
crazy
end.
man.
So they give you a contract,
Tyrant is not completely developed.
and I think they give you like one like photo shoot deal,
But we
whether it's like
can't let it
CoverGirl or
live.
something. Like they give you one massive campaign. And
That
then
must be the computer for monitoring this
I think there is a
creature.
cash prize or a car or something sometimes, like each season's different. But then you do get one show at Fashion Week. So unless you do really well at that show, because the thing is, the portfolio that you've done on the show, you can't even use that. That's the thing. You can't even use that portfolio because no one's photo shoots are like that. Like that isn't what your booker wants to see. That's not what the casting agents want to see. They don't want to see photo shoots and books like that. Because they want to see stuff that they can envision you wearing their product, doing photo shoots for. I would say like probably 9 out of 10 of the shots in their portfolios wouldn't
Can't
even be
control
usable.
what it does.
I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Everyone has different standards of beauty. It's not
Barry?
something I would pay mind
Barry?
to. Just do your own thing. Just do your own thing. Live your life.
You're alive.
And do what makes you happy. Just period.
I'm
Baza!
really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of people who have spoken about, spoken up about
Wesker?
those shows as well. Like a bunch of the models that have come forward, and ones on the All Stars as well, who see it, who play it super
Wesker
smart,
needs to
and
set
Tyra
it
gets
off.
pissed. It's funny as hell.
There's not
Like
much
watching the
time
All
left
Star
for us.
seasons, Angie is the best entertainment. Like it's the best entertainment. Because they all know the shit the show pulls. They've been there before. They've seen it. They've lived it. So now they don't take it anymore. They stand up for themselves way more in the All Stars. And if you speak out, you're bottom 2, straight up. If you speak out about anything being problematic at all, bottom 2. Okay, so I'm gonna do a save here because I've got, I think, one more inky left. And then we can do one where we run with Barry, and then one that we save Chris. Drink water. I will in just a second. They all should get some orange soda. I think so too. Everything can be solved with orange soda. But then they'll order strawberry and it'll be heartbreaking. I know it. The ultimate betrayal. Zero, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even worse than, even worse than Wesker's betrayal? Or Ada? Unbelievable. Yeah, I know, like, Wesker has a past, but Wesker would order, like, the orange soda with us. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, no. No, we're doing bad ending first. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Chris. Next time. Sorry, Chris. I'll come back for you, mate. Sorry, we're doing Barry ending first. Sorry. Happy ending last. Chris, you're alive. Oh, wait, no. I think I messed up. I think I forgot to grab the key. Hold up. I think I forgot the key for the door. I did. I forgot the key. Dang it. I forgot the key. What? Dang it. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. I think that's an adorable nickname for Wesker, and I see him having that nickname. I see that. That seems very on brand. But yeah, Angie, I could go through a lot of those like top metal shows, and it blows my mind, dude. It blows my mind. Like I remember watching them, and I was just obsessed with the photo shoots because they got to do some really cool stuff that like you normally don't get to do. Like the underwater photo shoots are always super cool. That kind of stuff. The jewelry shoots, like there were like good moments on those shows. But there were some very, very problematic decisions on the producer's part. Wait. There's no key. Oh, I guess there's no key because Barry's got it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is his glow up. This is Chris's glow up. He goes, I need to be stronger. And then guess what happens when he's back in Code Veronica? He's punching boulders. Built to... Wait, no. Isn't it after Code Veronica that he punches boulders? After? Because he loses to Wesker. He's like, I gotta be different. Yeah, 5 he punches boulders because after Wesker being so strong in OP, he's like, psh, bro. The loss to Wesker motivates him to hit the freaking gym. Then he discovered like protein powder and pre-workout. Chris wait. Lol. Hey chat. Yeah, we should compliment each other more. Chat, you're so smart. You're the smartest and most wonderful chat on Twitch. I appreciate you. Has anyone told you that you're doing a fantastic job today? And that you're killing it? And that you're slaying the game? Has anyone told you? I just think you ought to know, that's all. Someone had to tell you.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay?
This is Brad. Oh, that's bread. It's bread. Just a slice of bread. Cheers, but you're too sleepy to be killing it right now. You know what, Warrior? You are killing it. Your body is just telling you to rest. Sometimes choosing to rest and just
Damn it. We have only one
to take
more
that time
second
to let your body recover,
Okay.
that is an
I'll
alpha
go.
move.
Jill, you try to
Go
contact
get that
Brad.
rest. And kick ass the next day. You got this. Damn right. Yeah, because if you overwork yourself, because that's the thing with hustle culture, a little bit, that's kind of rough, is that, yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to, like, work hard and, like, have your goals set and everything. But it's also important to, like, prioritize your health, too. Look after yourselves, man. Cool, so if you save Barry, that's the catalyst for Tyrant. That's cool. Okay, okay. This Tyrant fight is pretty much the same as, like, RE2's Tyrant. It's the alley-oop line. It's the same. I think it's even the same, like, direction. Because the claw isn't prioritizing the right. I think. Oh no, it's left arm. Left arm. So I have to alley-oop left. There we go.
It's coming! Jill!
Brad!
Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Brad! You lose, big guy.
Welcome, it's good to have
Thanks
you.
for the raid, buddy. Thank you. Shoutouts to Matsu. Matsu's doing a massive Final Fantasy marathon at the moment and has been going through every single one of the games, including Final Fantasy 11 online. So that's the one that Matsu's been doing at the moment. I hope 11 has been treating you really well, buddy. It's great to see you. We're doing some achievement hunting for RE1. We're getting all of the endings. We've just done some of the bad endings, and we're about to go for good endings. So you've just come in at the right moment. Who cares about Chris anyway? We just escaped with Barry. Sorry. Sorry. You would cosplay an awesome Claire. I have actually done that. If you check out Twitter, I have a Claire cosplay, like, as my pin. Because I'm very proud of it. I want to do Code Veronica Claire, but I need to find a good vest. I need a good vest, you know.
Your wife?
Yeah, my wife and kids, they always wait up for me. Even today, eldest daughter. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. I know he must still be alive.
Oh. Where's Chris? How many achievements have we gotten so far? We have just gotten 51%. So we got 58 of 113. I'm finishing up all of Jill's ones while we've just de-rusted this route, and then I'm gonna do Chris after. It's my favorite ending theme, maybe even more so than RE3's ending theme. I love the ending credits for RE3, but this is such a banger, dude. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom very quickly while the credits are playing, and then we'll continue and do good ending peeps. Alright, BRB. BRB. Heyo, welcome back.
Where's Jill?
Oh, remember, does anyone actually have their old memory cards? Out of curiosity. Final Fantasy 16 time? Not quite yet. Another little bit though. Are you off today though, Super? You gonna be back for 16 later? Welcome back. Oh, you know what? When in doubt, and you're like, I don't know, I need some guidance. In chat, exclamation point Khaled. DJ Khaled once said, be a star, be a superstar. I felt that, I felt that. Oh my god, everybody, it's Hot Potato. Did you know it's Hot Potato's birthday today? Oh my god, it's like Hot Potato's birthday. Happy birthday, Hot Potato. I hope you're having a great day. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. I'm never gonna stop, dude. Never. Every time. I hope you're having the best day, Hot Pot. Truthfully. Even if it's your unbirthday day. See, Hot Potato has to have 6 birthdays a year. Otherwise, the world will explode. It's facts. Yeah, Hot Potato needs 6 birthdays. Every 2 months, Hot Potato has a birthday. Well, it's been like 2 weeks, but same. I'm catching up. I missed a couple. I'm sorry. Do you want birth month, Hot Pot? Birth month? Speaking of, oh dang, I don't know what to do. I think the only birthdays I've got to worry about are like, I've got my bestie's birthday coming up.
Jill!
My mom's.
Chris, so you're okay.
Yeah, you too.
You
What happened
too.
to Wesker?
Let's talk about it
What
later.
sucks,
Let's get
though-
out of here.
It's like I want to give it that personal touch and wrap it, but dude, shipping from the States to Australia costs more than the present does. It sucks, dude. Freaking postage, international. Bro. But it's the thought, it's the thought. And it's wonderful. It means you're thinking about it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Just a small town girl. I don't know why there's two Levens in my head. Can't tell you why. Yo, Wing, good to see you. You're not too late. You're not too late. Welcome in from the Matsu raid. I appreciate you for stopping in. Thank you for being incredible. Papa. I think we can do this like no heal and no healing. Dude, it's just gonna be the hunters, man. No healing in 3 hours? I probably I probably won't have enough time today. I might start the stream with Jill's one tomorrow. You gotta go. Take care. Yay! We're all in this together. Troy Bolton won't leave my mind. I can't stop, won't stop, man. Freaking Wildcats.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
God. Dude, that's always in my head. To be fair though, I once was a very big fan of High School Musical. Like I saw a stage show dedicated to High School Musical and I lost my shit. I was like so into it. Like out with the old, in with the new. Goodbye, skies of grey, hello, skies of blue. You know what I mean? Like Sharpay was everything. A dip in the pool, a trip to the spa, endless days in my chaise. The whole world according to moi.
Oh no, you must be
Dude.
kidding. After we've come all the way here.
I don't care, Sharpay was
Go
everything.
first, Jill.
But Chris,
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Yeah, freaking song Fabulous was everything,
I leave
dude.
it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
It's everything. Oh gosh. It's sad that I know the lyrics. It's sad that I know them and remember them and I haven't thought about it in like probably like 8 years. Dude, I haven't thought about it in so long. It just comes back to me. Oh gosh. I like part 3 the best. Part 1 was still like decent. It was decent. Oh yeah, 3 was good too. Yeah. I haven't really seen, like, they did like a reboot, right? And that's where like Olivia Rodrigo kind of made her name initially while pursuing her own music. I haven't really watched too much of the reboot. Anyone got any has anyone seen it? Is it any good? Does it slap? I mean, because they've got good singers, so. Yo, Shiny! Bruh! Very caution!
It's coming! Jill!
Oh, hi, gamer!
Through our Amazon
Just in time for a good ending. Yeah, because I want to do Jill's scenario under 3 hours. I think it's possible. Yeah, shoutouts to Shiny. Shiny's incredible. Shoutouts to Brother Shiny. Suck it. Yeah, so this is our last official ending for Jill. This is saving everyone. Tyrant's on the Barbie, mate. He's been roasted. He's been barbecued. Crispy tyrant chunks, anyone? Get your tyrant, get your tyrant. The raccoon said he's special. Buy one, get one free.
Gigi.
Dang. Yo, thanks for the mug check, but thank you, thank you. Got an adorable little mug today. Yep, oh boy. Bang. Okay, what would be a good roast for Tyrant though? I'm trying to think of something that would be silly. Tyrant, you look like you couldn't even put a fitted sheet on your bed. Dang, went too far. Too far. Too far. No, poor Tyrant. Feels bad. Too far. Oh, well, I already know, Shiny. I already know. And that's how we had the toilet paper pandemic. I already know. Because I saw a video of, like, a girl was saying, like, how she has these huge nails and how she goes to the toilet with, like, those massive nails on. And so she creates a claw with toilet paper, apparently. And that's how she wipes. So she uses like 3 times the amount of paper that you would need to create a claw in order to like not get any in her nails, but also so her nails don't scratch her. Apparently. So that's how I would assume he would cover the entire claw. And that's how we had the pandemic. Well, actually, that's probably how we got rid of all the toilet paper so fast. And everything was missing. It was all Tyrant's fault, man. The things you never thought you'd need to know. You're welcome. I don't know why I learned that. Didn't ask to learn that. But the more you know. Aww. Cool, so I'm gonna put that on save 1. Because this has the closet key. Deeply troubled. Also fascinated, but mostly troubled. Same. Okay, we're gonna make some time for other games today. So, my initial plan... Okay, let's have a look at the achievement. I don't think it's Jill exclusive. So I'm gonna just do a no healing run for Jill. And I just complete it on advanced mode. So those are the last 2 Jill achievements to do. Between either Chris or Jill, there's complete without saving and complete in under 3 hours. So what I might do is save these 2 for later, I think. So if I do like a speed run to finish, like once we've done all of like Jill's stuff and Chris's stuff, we can just do a Jill scenario on like standard and just run through. And then maybe no time to spare, and we can just do like a speed run at the end. I'll just route it and just at the end, and we can do it like a no save, under 3 hour run. I think that's going to be the best way to go about that. So what we can do, if we're not doing that, is we can do no healing. So if I do a no healing run with Jill, it's essentially just do this no damage. Oh, Speedy, you are so fine, man. I appreciate you coming in, mate. I really appreciate it. Alright, so it's up to you guys. What we can do, we can either do no healing run for Jill. I might make a poll. You guys can decide. Because I was just going to do Jill's stuff today. Jill no healing. Chris achievements. So just like whatever you feel like. So basically the no healing run, it does include the first fast that we bring. So that's including that. I feel like we've just done We've just done a Jill run, so it makes more sense to do the no healing run. But if you want to see Chris achievements, I'm not opposed to that either. So advanced mode, I'm going to do on a different playthrough. I'm not going to do a no healing run on the advanced mode. If that's okay. I'm happy to do a separate run for that. Okay, it looks like Jill no healing is coming in. So, you know what? We'll do a Jill no healing run. Cool. The majority of a few people have spoken. The majority of a few people have spoken. It's Jill no healing run. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna load it from the save so we get the wardrobe key. Because I haven't seen that yet. You can always do the advanced mode tactic I told you before. I could do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. I feel like I want the advanced mode to be like its own chill playthrough. So yeah, we got one fast technically, so I'm going to keep that to the end of the game. I'm just going to save a bunch, grab a bunch of items, and we'll see how we go. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill.
Oh, I just want to see the
can
wardrobe.
you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, do I have to do new game? Not new game plus
Stay alert!
for the achievement to count.
A dining room.
A dining room.
What?
What?
Is this?
What is it?
What is
Blood.
it? I hope it's not
Jill,
Chris's blood.
see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
I just wanted to see what the key was. I need the armor key though. Where's that key at? The majority of a few people have spoken. Well, if no one else is voting for the other option, the majority of a few have spoken. I don't have time for 10-minute polls yet. At least people voted. Yeah, exactly. At least there was a vote. It was somewhat of a democracy. Just somewhat.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
Hey,
Anyway,
Freda,
let's
welcome
report
in.
this to Wesker.
It's the emblem, right? That's the one?
Wesker!
Like, do the emblem puzzle. That gives us the
Help me look for him, Jill.
the
And
armor
don't
key,
leave
right?
this hall for
No.
the time being.
Oh no, that's plant. Sorry, my bad.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about?
No healing. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it's a new
Oh,
healing run.
I can't figure it out at all.
I just want to see what's in the wardrobe. I don't think I've
Beats
seen
me
it
too.
in ages.
Now it's Wesker's time
Also,
to
shield keys
disappear.
by obtained
I don't know
by
what's
putting the
going
emblem
on.
in.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the
52%.
opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
We're not going to make as much progress achievement-wise today because we're doing a no healing run,
We
but
should
it's
start
one of the
from
harder
first floor, okay? And
achievements.
Jill,
Get out of the way.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking,
master of
take it with you.
Oh, hello, traveling. Welcome. in.
Thanks.
How you doing, Dream?
Maybe
How
I'll
you doing?
need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
No, no. For no healing, I'm gonna do a saves for this. I could do a no save run after, pretty much after this I could do. I'm trying to do this one within 3 hours with saves. $33 hours, not just 3. Yeah, it's gonna be under 3 hours. Imagine 33 hours. That's a bit insane. No damage run could easily be a no save run. It could be, but I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna get hit. This is no healing, not no damage. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna segment it. That feels like normal. No? I understand that like it can be put into the same playthrough, but that's what gets me in trouble though. Is trying to do too many achievements on one run. And then I end up not being able to get completed runs done. So it'll take an extra hour to get through it, but I would rather take the hour and make it segmented run. Because I'm not a speedrunner for this game. I don't know like all the strats and stuff. I need to know more about it. No damage, no healing. It's no damage though. There's no damage run. It's essentially no damage because you get one healer to use the entire game. Yeah, so what we're working on is the True Survivor achievement. No healing, don't pick up any herbs or spray. You can use the first spray only and you can save. So I'm doing that with 3-hour run. I would rather segment it to get that one out of the way because it's annoying. Because a no saving run or, oh, we're not saving. Yeah, no save run is way easier when you can pick up healers for safety. I'm just playing it safe. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason. Exactly. Especially when the like hunters are being so mean to me at the moment. Yeah, literally like one thing goes wrong, at least we have a save to back us up. No picking up healers run with no saving with under 3 hours. It's just it's definitely doable if you're familiar with the game, but I'm still like very rusty. It doesn't say no fun allowed, exactly. Exactly. It doesn't say have no fun and do the hardest run imaginable. If I put no damage in the title, I think I might summon Matt Shiny. Matt just like gets summoned when the no damage. He's like the no damage wizard. Appears when we need him most. Especially with like Chris's stuff, I might actually have to watch like between Matt and between Matt, Shiny, and Wolfie, we're like chilling. Okay? Yeah, no breathing the bathroom breaks. We have like such an incredible community of like Resident Evil streamers and gamers. It's freaking awesome. I can't. That's all armor key upstairs. Shield key, anything. That's all armor this way. That case for the first encounter if you want. Yeah. I might just grab the Yankee in there. I don't know why I pushed that. I just felt like it. You know, the extra muscle will do me some good. Oh, shucks. I appreciate it. It's all just fake confidence, if I'm going to be honest. Fake it till you make it. You're doing segmented runs of Metal Gear Solid 3 where you do segment 100%, then reload and do it again for the achievement, but not in the same run. Yeah, that's what we did with this one. We just did a segmented run. Like, why do the game like 4 or 5, 6 times when you can segment it and just get all the achievements and like technically like one playthrough segmented? Way better. Way better. Don't need anything there. I'm gonna wait for Shoddy, I think. I'm gonna wait. Because this is no healing, I've got to play it super safe.
Welcome, it's good to
Yo,
have you.
thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for thinking about us and raiding. Fuck, man! Loot goblin! That's what I am. I'm a fucking loot goblin. Ah! Shit! I can't not pick up shit. Ah! Because the achievement is literally, don't pick up anything, streamer. Don't pick up anything. Whatever. Dang it. Every time. Every time, dude. God dang it. Kimmy, don't pick up the healers. Don't do it. Dormammu, I have come to bargain.
What is this?
Wow.
I'm taking a lap.
What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
Wolf's asleep. I can't scream. I can just... Woosa. In 2 seconds, picks up a herb. Yep. Seems legit.
A dining room.
Stay alert.
What?
If I look at a healer,
What is
yell at
this?
me, chat. Go, hey, streamer, no healing
What
for
is
you.
it?
Blood.
Hey, streamer, don't
Jen,
even think
See
about
if you
that
can
fast.
Find any other clues? I'll be examining this. Hope
Strimmer.
This is not Chris's blood.
No healing for you. That do you see now why it's a segmented run? Do you see? Could you imagine? Matt's pinned at all times. Thanks. I need it. I need it. No healing for you. I'm gonna leave that pinned
Barry?
on my dashboard.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
My note
Let
file
me
is
take
here.
care of this.
No healing for you.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
God, I'm gonna put it in the title too, so I don't forget. So it's gonna be all over. All over.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the
Yeah, it
time
could have been
being.
anyone. Exactly. I wouldn't discriminate against a zombie. They're just going through it. No, I picked up a green
Find
outside of the
anything,
jungle
Jill?
room with like the 6
Nothing.
healers
What is this all about?
where
I
the
can't
chemical
figure it out
lives.
at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear.
That
I
one.
don't know what's going on.
The lone
Well,
green healer on the
It
ground.
can't be helped.
I couldn't help myself.
Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
It was just
Okay,
within my reach.
I'll try the door on the opposite side.
No, I did. I did pick
This
it up.
mansion is
up.
gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost.
I'm not
We
even
should
allowed to
start
pick
from
it
the
up.
first
Even if I
floor,
don't use it, I
okay?
can't pick it up.
And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of
Check the
unlocking,
VOD. I
take
did.
it with you.
I admit defeat.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
This run's pretty good to like no damage, to
Listen,
be honest.
If something happens,
A lot of the bosses
let's
I can
meet up
kill
in
really
this
quickly,
hall.
provided I have the right setup for them.
this time
Like
I'll
the
be
spider
there.
is like one hit with the flame round. Like the yawn fights are just like acids. The first yawn fight's like 3 acids. The second one's like 5. 5 or 6. I think it's 5. Yeah, the one in the corner after the dog hallway. Yep. Yeah. Oopsies. You know what? I would love to have a mansion with all these secret doors and shit. That if I was gonna have a mansion, hypothetically, I would design it like this, but with more bathrooms. Like this, but like more bathrooms though. But like, feng shui of this place is pretty good. Ornate doors. Secret corridors. I love a secret door. I love a secret door. I love that Jill finds some music and goes, "Oh, Moonlight Sonata. Let me just play this real quick. I know I'm got to look for my teammates, but piano." Yeah, I know Billy could. Rebecca? Psh, no chance. No chance, son. Sorry, Becky. Next time. I want to know what happened to Rebecca, man. What happened? Such a badass in RE0. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I actually liked, like, Rebecca in Zero. I actually really liked her character in that. And Billy, too. Honestly, if the item box, like, worked like every other game, I think more people would play Zero, to be fair. I'd be hype if we saw Rebecca in another game, though. That'd be cool. Don't know what direction they're going to take 9 into, though. Because they've kind of set things up, like, with all the loose ends for Village, with the Rose DLC and everything. So they kind of, like, filled in the blanks. They've kind of worked on Rose's character. Do you think they'll do more stuff with Rose? Or do you think they'll, I don't know. Just go, nah, it's not different. We'll just, like, ignore the Winters family. We had them for a few games. We're done. We'll move on and introduce new people. Because why not? I mean, they could do Revelation 3 with Rebecca. That'd be great. Bring back Rebecca and Billy for Rev 3. Yeah, I'm thinking they'll just focus more on Rosemary. They might, like, allude to things with Ethan, perhaps. Because they've left some, like, loose ends. You know what? I think you're onto something. It's probably going to be a new main character. There's going to be a new bio weapon. Mate, this one's definitely going to be more mold, though. It's going to be more mold rather than virus, but maybe the next one will be bacteria. We don't know this for sure. Oh yeah, the next one's going to be in space. They'll send them to space. Yeah, exactly. I'll give you guys the Jill sandwich line. I'll give you a Jill sandwich. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. I wasn't a massive fan of Ethan in 7, but he kind of ruined me for 8, to be honest.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill?
Yeah,
that
they
you,
send
Jill?
Rosemary to space.
What happened?
That's RE9. They'll send
Barry?
it to space
Help me, please. The door won't
to
open.
study the Las Plagas.
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
And Chris is there. And then they mutate the Las Plagas into lizards, and then they become dinosaurs.
That was too close.
And then
You
they
were
call them the Las
almost a Jill
Plagasaurs.
sandwich.
You're right. Barry,
And then it's
thanks for
basically Dino
saving my
Crisis
life.
3 remake.
But Barry, didn't you
Sus.
say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
Sorry. He was there.
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's
Las
get back to searching
Plagasaurs,
for the
bro.
lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Come on, that'd be funny. Come on, that'd
Thank
be
you, Barry.
Yeah.
stupid. District 9 was an interesting movie. It was, actually. Actually was. Oh god, that got me good. Holy. Ooh. I knew that was gonna happen too. And so many bites, bro. Ah, I hate it. Haka! I remember the puzzle. God, killing these crows is probably my least favorite thing ever. These crows, man. These crows are so annoying. Jesus Christ. More so than Tyrant, more so than Hunters. The frickin' crows, bro. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna do this first save. I already took, like, I'm still on fine, but I'm gonna be really, if we get bitten by a zombie or something this early, I just gotta reset, man. I can handle that one bite, but any more than that, for this whole first mansion at least, I can't afford for it. Oh, such a waste of ammo, but I didn't want to get grabbed. Done. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up, Kimmy. Don't. No. A chemical? Okay, I'm gonna drop this. Grab. Okay, so I'll grab this crest. 2 clips. I'm gonna put the mansion key here for now, because that's shield key. And what I might do is I'm gonna kill the zombies upstairs, and then I'm going to save. Cool. Just gotta make sure we don't take damage. That's it. So everything's gotta go. We gotta just loot up as much as we can. On the plus side, not carrying healers will actually give us a bit more space. So it's not... There is a positive to all this. Okay, cool. We're looking good. Okay, so I'm gonna go from save 2. Nice. Okay, so that's the only fast we can use. So that's the shield key, Starcrest. Alright, so let's go over to the chemical... Oh, to the plant! To the plant! Let's go. Across to the plant. Master of Unlocking. Let's go. Okay. As if. Yeah, we're just gonna make sure I hit my shots. Even if I go slower. Cool. Alright.
Barry!
Barry.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No,
Any
but
clues?
something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Oh my
This hall
god,
is
it's
dangerous.
Wrinkles and Tater
Maybe
and
it's better to
Shiny and
secure
Spear
our
and
escape
all
route
the
first.
peeps are here.
There must be
Hallelujah.
a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
It has
Just
been
a
a
moment.
spicy Thursday thus
I found
far.
something.
It has been. Little
What is
Ayaya
it?
was a handful this
It's a
morning. She's
weapon.
calmed down and sleeping now though.
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
She has her operation
But how
tomorrow
about
though.
you, Barry?
She gets her spay
I
tomorrow.
have
Aw.
this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for her. She's gotten so many treats from you. It's a good thing though. It's a good thing though. She's a good girl. She's a good pupper. The bazooka. Alrighty. So we have the bazooka. I've got 6 shots before I need it. Before I need the acid for Yawn first phase. Ding, 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 ding. another zombie here. Hey, Cruz. Hi, hi. Eccentric, thank you so much for putting our socials in chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rude. Oh, dead. Cool. Nope. There we go. You gotta run to the shower? Oh, all good, mate. All good. Get your errands done. We'll be here for a little while. Oh, buddy. Son. You're supposed to be packing, but you're like, dude, packing, it sucks. Especially when you're moving places. Oh, God. One, the amount of boxes. Jesus Christ, the amount of boxes you accumulate is insane. It's unbelievable. Just got mansion key, in key, the one fast. I'm gonna pop that there. We're doing well so far. I think we'll be okay. Hehehe. Hehehe. Yay! I had all this frickin' shotgun shells, like at the end. Beautiful. We're making good strides. Good strides. I'm getting as much ammo as I can on this run. It's just a kill everything run, basically. Actually, I'm good. I don't need to open the wardrobe. Might get the crest. Yeah, like finish that up. Why not? Unlock this door. Grab the crest. Or grab the blue diamond. Use it. Grab the crest. Yeah, I think it's worth. It's worth. I'm not gonna worry about the rope maybe though. This time around. I'm just gonna ignore a bunch of stuff. Cool. So yeah, this is no healing run. I'm trying to get it under 3 hours though. We'll see. Our last one was about 4 hours, but we got really lost. So we lost like a ton of time. So even us like not trying too hard, I think we should be okay now that we kind of have a route for what we want. Yeah. Good reminder, thank you. Thank you, Alpha. You're right, we can't pick it up. No herbs for Kimmy. So wind crest. Check. So that's 2 crests done. Where you use the chemical? Yep. Yeah. Gotta remember that. Cool. Yeah, just run in here, grab the key. Also, we'll save a lot of time not picking up healers, so this actually works well. My pretties. That's the armor key. Ba-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Cool. So if I go up and do 2nd floor. So grab extra ammo. Grab 2nd floor, do the other. I might even use a bunch of grenade and magnum this time around. Because we really don't need that much for Tyrant. It's literally 3 magnums and then like 9 magnum bullets is like fine. Not even. The armor key. I'd say we're almost ready for like another save. Almost ready. I want to get like another couple of puzzles out of the way though. Dude, I've got to be careful. My vice is like cashew nuts and pistachios. Bruh. There's certain things that I just can't leave around because I just snack on them too much. Cashews and pistachios are that for me. Obsessed. Obsessed, man. Like unhealthy obsession. And peanut butter too? Yep, no. Certain things are just my undoing. Just don't keep them around. I'm gonna come back for that one. I need to drop a crest. So what I'll do is I'll do that puzzle room, the other puzzle room, and then do a save before yawn. Don't pick it up. I gotta tell myself, don't pick it up, don't pick it up. Don't pick up the healer. Don't ruin the run. Good progress is being made, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Okay, so I've got acid rounds there. I'll just drop that for now. Cool. Ah, you vegan alpha. Yeah, they put all kinds of stuff in peanut butter. It's actually wild. Wolf was shocked when I bought like a dog brand like peanut butter for Aya. He's like, what do you mean dog peanut butter? I'm like, well, you don't realize like how many like chemicals and stuff they put in, preservatives, like all kinds of bullshit they put in just like regular peanut butter from like big name brands. It's insane. It's not just like peanuts. It's not that simple. I think it's healthier, personally. Yeah, no added sugar, just plain like peanuts and salt. What else needs to be in there? Truly. Literally, nothing else needs to be in there. I'm confused. Oh yeah, bug on the wall. Yeah, it tastes different from the one you're used to, but I think it's better personally. I prefer it. Oh my god. Yeah, xylitol. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, any artificial sweeteners, terrible for dogs. Highly deadly to animals. Don't pick it up. 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 It's a shotgun. I'm gonna swap out. Else. I'll drop that. And I already used that key. I'm gonna drop the knife. Yeah, cool. So the only thing I need to pick up in that room is literally... You can make your own? I haven't thought about making my own, actually. And the thing is, like... I feel like certain things, it's just better for me not to buy them. Because the restraint just isn't there. Like, I know myself too well. I know my vices. Peanut butter is just one of those, man. It's just better for me not to, you know? Well, I mean, we're going to pick up the, whatchamacallit? The serum for Richard anyway, so... I mean, now we've cleared everything. There's a switch. Cool. So if I run to Richard, drop the crest, give Richard serum. Not bad. Not bad. I can do a save there before we go on. I don't have a food presser, unfortunately. That's probably like the next appliance
Richard,
I would
what
consider
happened?
getting. We just have so many appliances and there's like no space for them.
Oh, Jill, this house
That's the
is
issue.
dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded.
My coffee
What kind of
machine
demon
took
attacked
priority
you?
over a food press successor.
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous?
Honestly, works.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
There is serum.
Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, literally just peanuts, bit of salt, GG's. That simple. It's just that one room. There's just one room that I've got to open so the armor key disappears in this main lobby area. I feel like we're making pretty good progress through Mansion, to be honest. We're doing pretty well. Hunters, like second time around, are going to be annoying though. I'm just going to have to like grenade as soon as I run through the door. And just like use the pistol to cancel and stuff. Okay, so that's the 3 crests. Perfect. Okay. The shield key will disappear. Thank you. Okay, so this is save 2. We're doing really well so far. I just got 1 bite from a crawling zombie. So far. So this is save 2. I think it's just like some ammo from memory. In the lighter room. I think that's it. Like there's some extra handgun ammo. And I think some shells. I think that's all that's in there. Q. Run. Run like the wind, Jill. We've got everything pretty much to go downstairs. And I'll do another save in the other save room once we have all 4 crests ready to go. Because I need to do a save once everything's clear. No healing, no healing, no healing.
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Bro, I didn't get the serum. I went to the save room and I didn't grab it. Oh, no. Well, Richard's dead. Sorry, Richie. Feels bad. I ran all that way. Didn't even grab it off the shelf. Feels bad. That's actually something I would do IRL, to be honest. I'd be like, oh, shit. Feels bad. Well, he's dead either way. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the serum anymore. I'm just going to grab this key. Might as well. He's already a goner. I'm not going to waste time. Well, sorry, Richard. Feels bad. Wait, is that the last door? Is there another door that I'm missing? Body shells, nice. I'll leave them there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the extra inkies there. I want them. Hey, Linda. Welcome in. How are you, Angel? I hope you're doing well, Linda. Yo, do we want to do... I know Wolfie wants to do Dauntless, but do we... I want to finish 16 on the weekend. And if we finish early, we can maybe do 14. Maybe. Where's your favorite boy, Richard? I forgot the serum. So, feels bad. I forgot. I didn't realize. I went to the save room too. I went there. I feel terrible. If that's any consolation, I actually feel terrible. Yeah, I'm just thinking for like a couple hours maybe on the weekend. On like Sunday or something. I know Wolfie wants to play it though. He wants to play, I think, Dauntless this weekend in Minecraft. Like one of the two. Which I'm also not opposed to because it's super fun. I haven't been on the server in a little while, so it'd be fun to play some Minecraft. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Is this enough time for Richard to be, you know? So if I don't grab the serum for Richard, what happens? Does he eventually die? Oh wait, I gotta go downstairs. Hold up. Like what happens? Do I still have to grab the serum though? Even if I've forgotten it? Dang it. Alright, I'll just unlock that door though while I'm here. Rats. So he'll just be dead when I get there. Feels bad, Richard. Feels bad. Cool. Discard. Wow, what a mansion. Alright, I'll run and grab the serum. That's it there. Pretty much everything. Gonna get you leveled up so you can look good in 14. Then we hit the street like supermodels. Damn straight. I needed an apartment. I need to have a beautiful apartment building on the Upper East Side. Glamoured to the heavens. I can't be looking like a scrub anymore, Linda. I won't have it. We'll be like the 90s supermodels on the catwalk. Just living. I'll be Christy Turlington and you can be Linda Evangelista. Just strutting. We'll find our Cindy Crawford is Argentino. And Naomi can be another person, maybe Zero. Maybe you might get a free heal if you let Yawn poison you. Maybe, actually. Good theory. Sounds like a plan. I thought so. Thought so. I do like my hair though. It's like I've got like the purple with like with the red color shift. I'm actually obsessed with that. That looks so freaking cool. I might do that if I have that kind of customization in video games. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's see the achiever. It's no healing. I don't know. Maybe I can't use it. Spray heal doesn't count. Okay, Hotpot. Okay. Have you done this recently, Hotpot? The RE1? Or did Wolfie do that? That's his strat. Oh, actually, I feel like I might want to get like Barry to come and help later. I think that's going to be more useful than getting help now. Because honestly, our health is pretty fine right now. I feel like after Guardhouse, that's going to be better, I think.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's
I don't know how
my
he's alive.
radio.
I don't know
You
how he's
should
alive. I'm
keep
honestly
it.
shocked.
I'm...
Go, Richard. Go, son.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
You're about to try it yourself on Saturn. Nice. Killing it. Slaying the game. Sorry, Richard. Soz. Got him. The bait, son. The bait. Yeah, so I got saved by Barry by getting the shotgun early. I feel like that's going to affect it. Oh, that's cool. Do you get a different enemy? Ooh, new acids. I can see why it's your favorite. Yeah, I wanted the Jill sandwich, man. I wanted the Jill sandwich. I'm grabbing all the Yankees because I'm going to be doing a lot of segments for this. Okay. Oh, yeah, Gold Tyrant. Dang. Super fancy Tyrant. All right, I'm going to do a save before this and set up the crests. So we can just run straight away. So after crests, we're then running to guardhouse. Do I need anything for guardhouse? No. Don't think so. I'll definitely do the Bejol though. Bejol does waste time though. Okay, so if I have all that, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Cool. That's our third save. We have not taken any damage except for that one zombie. We have one fast we can use through the whole game. So it's not as bad, to be honest. Not as bad. Yeah. So first you on. Yeah. I mean, for damage sake, it'd be better. Less opportunity to get hit, but... See, that's where I'm at the fence. I'm like, that may be better though. Let's get the snake. Done. I'm just gonna leave the shells for now. I'll come back for him. Ooh, actually, I might come back for the shells when we have some hunter. Cool. Alrighty, I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back momentarily, peeps. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be here for a while. From the pacing stuff. VRD, peeps. Hey Alpha, welcome back. The only reason we do them is just like as soon as I've walked AFK, that's when I set them. I'd rather do that than manually. Look, I'd rather do it manually than have them automatic on the hour every hour. Just personally. So it just means you guys don't miss any action, you know? I'd much rather prefer that. Really supports me. Really supports me. So I feel like it's a good compromise. Alrighty, cool. And I mean, if you don't want to see him, you can sub to the channel. You can use your Prime for a free sub. Maybe you might get a gifty or something. Who knows? Oh, actually, yeah, I could do that. Don't even worry about the Mo discs and just run through. Yeah, that might be better. Good one, Alpha. Good. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Just ignore the Mo discs altogether. Just grab the battery, run through. Cool. Let's keep going through. To save or not to save? I mean, that snake fight's fine, to be fair. We just recently saved. So I might do a guardhouse save next. Gotta be really careful with these puppers. If we get hit, it's a reset. There's one dog coming in here. Cool. Alright, that's that for now. Sorry, Pupper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I can. I'm allowed to. In the achievement itself, it says, no healing. You can use the first fast spray and you can save. Yeah, so you can use the first one, but I'm essentially not going to use it until the very end. That's what my little game plan is. Drink water? Thank you, Godzilla. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to use it right until I need it. Well, I'm going to keep it until I need it. Which is probably for Tyrant, to be fair. Like the very end of the game. I don't think it's needed for much more than that. Thank you, Godzilla. Thank you. I'm just gonna not risk it. One more. Cool. Not worth the risk.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team, please respond.
What
the
hell? Is nobody out there?
This
Brad,
is Jill.
This is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team.
Aw, Bradley.
Doesn't matter.
Anybody, please. Help me, Brian.
Brad? Brad!
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. It's probably better. Beep, I would say. Where? Beep, 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 beep. Guess I'm just gonna say Barry. We get this today? Maybe? Yeah, I can't use a blue. So if I get poisoned, I'm screwed. See, that's why. You guys were like, Kimmy, but like, why not do all of them in one playthrough? If I get poisoned, it's game over. I can't use any herbs at all. Good point, Godzilla. Good point. Yeah, it does. Blue herbs. I can't pick up any herbs or any fasters. Yeah. I'm only allowed to use the first fast that we started the game with. That's it. Yeah, these guys, there's lots of space. If I had the shotgun, probably. Yeah. They're just not like a huge risk. Puppies! Gotta refight the snake, man. I was too confident. I was too confident. I was too comfy. Yeah, the angle's so bad. You have an achievement on RE3 that says no healing. Does that mean I can't use blue herbs? Yeah. Yeah, so you get free heals, though, throughout RE3, which makes it easier. So in the same way that you get healed for free here, too. So when you change over to, like, Carlos, for example, you get the free heal after Carlos. So it's not too bad, but yeah. Yeah, no healing means no picking up, like, any fasters, no herbs, nothing. Tis brutal. And that's honestly, like, as soon as you get past Clock Tower, Nemi, you're chillin'. Pretty much. No. I mean, why would you pick them up if you can't use them? I think you can pick them up, but you're not allowed to use them. Like, no healing is no healing. I don't know if it's got the same condition on RE3 that you can't pick them up at all, but this one is like you can't even pick them up in the first place. Even on accident. It doesn't matter. Brutal. Yeah. I tend to get on like consistently kind of stuck in that spot. Freaking snake. Yeah. I mean, this one's allowing me to use the one that I started with, so that's probably why they've done it this way, because you start with a fast. So they allow you to use just the one. So they've made it that you don't pick up anything else, because then it will count. It's actually kind of smart. I would say that's probably the reason, Linda. Yeah, so instead of tracking the use of the item, it's you picking up the item because you have one that you're technically allowed to use. Because the game starts with that. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, just to be safe, I wouldn't even pick them up. I'd just run through without them. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the shotgun, I think. And shotgun the extra doggies. And just kill the other ones as I go. They all's gots to go. It's not worth. Hunter section's gonna be so rough though, fuck. There's gonna be a lot of resets for Hunter. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Like using the acid rounds on hunters. Acid rounds and magnum. Because we had a lot of like magnum rounds towards the end. This is just standard, but we're doing a challenge run for this. Which I'm not allowed to use any healers except for the one fast that I started the game with. And I've never done anything like that before. Yeah, I noticed when I was behind the corner in he couldn't get me before. Like they didn't jump when I stuck to the corner. So there is, yeah, I think that is like they run around the corner but they don't jump it. Hey Novelle, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That zombie did like fucking 80. That floor zombie did so much fucking damage. Hello, Chris. Hello. Oh my lord. Jesus. I'll try that. We're okay. I'm trying to do a no healing run. We have one fast, but essentially it's no healing until Tyrant fight. I'm leaving that as like the very last thing. The other bosses are like pretty chill, to be honest. They die very quickly to specific things. But this fight, It's just the dogs and stuff. The dogs and hunters, man. I can't have any of them jump me. I've taken too much damage from literally one zombie, which like grabbed me, like it bit me 3 times. I'm just pushing through. I'll do a save after the yawn fight. Yeah, the camera angles, especially on the dogs when you're running to the guardhouse, I might have to just like run past them, to be honest, and then shoot them on the way back. Oh wait, no, on the way back I don't have to worry, actually. I might just run through and do a line. I think that's going to be better. Done. Oh, you have a puppy that's attacking you exactly the same as the RE dogs? Oh, that's cute. What breed of puppy, Rin? And how young as well? How old is your puppy? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Pomeranian Chihuahua mix? It's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my heart. So cute. Oh my god. Everything. Sorry. I just googled Pomchi puppies and I'm losing it. So cute. Alright, I'll do a save here. It's not worth. Or actually, I'll put the emblems in and then save. That might be the move. Cool. She's now sleeping after a busy day of chewing on a stick. Oh, so cute. To have the life of a puppy too. Life is so simple. Just eat, chew, play, and sleep. Congrats on that new puppy doll. It's so rewarding, but so tiring at the same time. So that was better. That is no healing thus far. Okay, so that's Yawn. First fight done. Alright, guardhouse time. Okay, so I've got some shoddy shells there. I'll grab the clip as well. Yeah, cool. That should be it. I just said go out to your other dogs in order to keep my other dogs stimulated and less lonely. We got to start to get a new puppy. It's bittersweet. How's your dog been though? How's your other dog been? Because there's definitely a mourning period for sure. We were potentially thinking of getting a literally a puppy for our puppy for Aya. But that could be like a double-edged sword is what we're worried about. Because if we were to get another puppy and the puppy would then cause more chaos, or they would end up like playing together and having like a really great bond in relationship. It's tough. Okay, this is why I freaking saved. This exact reason is why I just saved. I don't know. We're like on the fence. Whether or not, like, not right away, but just in, oh, I don't know, in the next year or so to get a companion for Aya. Yeah, one will be the boss though. The one thing I do worry about is like power struggles because there's always like one that has to be alpha. Did you find that it was more positive though? Oh, she's fine, just a little protective. I think she's become her mum. They do play, but she barks defensively to keep the puppy at bay. It's a normal way dogs work with each other. Yeah, that's just dogs being dogs though. I wouldn't worry about that at all too much. It's good that she's teaching the puppy there. I think while Aya's younger, it would work really well. I found the relationship between the two was really important for the both of them though. Made your oldest mature very quickly. Oh, bless. I just feel like Aya's got so much energy and she would really benefit from having like a companion as well. That was like a puppy as well, you know? Like they would have so much fun playing together. Yeah, because there's like a certain amount of stimulation. Well, personal belief here, but like there's only so much energy they can exude when playing with humans. I think like there's much more. I feel like they get more mental stimulation from playing with other puppies, as well as like obviously running and playing and everything. Yeah, so once Aya's got good habits, that's gonna be like the next step, I feel. Jesus. So much wasted ammo, but whatever. Whatever, no damage. Yeah, once Aya's got her habits, once she gets through her, like, her terrible ones and twos. The irony about talking about puppies while you're blowing away zombie dogs. I mean, it's odds. They're in game though. Yeah, but I think like once she's like one or two, she's all trained up. Yo, local forest. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We'll see though. We'll see how we go. Because we do want to try like and do an Australia trip at some point in the future. So it's going to be rough. We're trying to get Aya essentially trained up so then I can visit my family. And we've got like someone who can look after her and she'll like behave herself. And be calm. That's the goal, at least. But yeah, totally just giving our puppy a puppy. 1000%. Nice. Cool. Guest house save. Nice, Sue. Made it to the guardhouse. Yeah, it was just one zombie vibe. I think that's okay. Yeah. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes. These spiders taking no damage? Spiders are fine. Yeah, that should be done. Desk is locked. There's a lot of shotgun ammo here. Okay. Oh my god, as soon as they're trained to go to the bathroom, oh, game changer, dude. Game changer. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. No, I don't have to go into that room at all, actually. I think for Chris you do, but... Okay, so lighter, book, and then bazooka back down here. I think that's it. That's all I need. Okay, and then I'll just take the explosive rounds. Drop that and save. You have a boy poodle almost 2. He had a bad habit of peeing when you go to pet him. No idea what to do. Oh, just excitement, I think. Oh, yeah. In advanced. Yeah, that sounds right. Cool. Okay, good first guest house save. So we've done room 1 already. Yeah, I'm getting like advanced, like messed up. Because the options are different in this PS1 version versus PC version. It's like messing me up a little bit. Cool. Alright, so we finished this. I've got to run to the bees. Grab room 2 key. And yeah. I'm still on the fence with the V-Jolt. I think I might be better off doing the V-Jolt right now. That's where I'm at. And then I can get healed for free in there. And have a good set for the hunters. Because I'm going to go straight into caution anyway. I'm about like 100, 120. The numbers are different in this.
Why are you naked?
Okay. Dang it. There we go. Hey, man. Oh shit. Fuck. Bees. Fuck. Ah! Forgot about the bees. I forgot about the bees. Ah! Fuck. I forgot about the bees. Oh my goodness. Oh, hopefully I get a free save from Barry though. If I get like a free healer from Barry, I mean, we'll be fine.
What are you doing,
Dang
step
it.
bro?
Free healers are fine. Lol, I forgot about the bees, man. Forgot about the bees. I forgot about the bees. Goes to the rescue. Oh, that being saved? Oof. Dang. That's a reset, folks. I thought he heals you in the... Or is that just Rebecca and Chris that I'm thinking of? Good luck. Oh, okay. So it's Rebecca. For some reason, I thought that Barry did that with Jill. But anyway. Yeah, that's Rebecca and Chris only. Cool. Is there RNG on the puzzle? Because I've done 345 before and it seems like it's different. Oh, Barry can only heal you for yawn fight. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so basically I want to get to this next area on fine. I'm going to do a ton of freaking saves in this area. Coming up in the second wave of the mansion to clear hunters. Headshots! Headshots only. Cool. So, running through, grab the extra shoddy ammo. Desk is locked. Nice. Alright, I want to finish Guest House today. Yo, DJ, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I feel like Mansion 2 is going to be a lot of resets. Thank you so much. We've done all the endings for Jill. I'm getting the last 2 achievements for Jill done and working on an under 3 hour run. So we're currently doing a no healing except for like the last fast run. And also trying to get like under 3 hours because I do have to play like 1 playthrough, no saving, and 1 under 3 hour run. Is this HD? No. No, this is PS1. Not HD. Console version. If it looks nice, it's just because DuckStation makes it pretty. But I don't really have too many settings on to make it look nice. Because we took them off for Xenogears. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We literally, our first run ended up being like a 5 hour, but we ended up shaving like an hour off on one of our other segments, so. Oh, fuck, dude. Dang it. Freaking sharks. I expected a cutscene. Shit, dude. Gotta run the other way. Oh, that's only if I run the other way. Okay. Yeah, I was shocked that I didn't get a cutscene there. So if I run the other way, I get the cutscene. Oh, thanks, DJ. It's been really fun. It's been super great. You not been feeling that great the last few days? I hope you start to feel better, though. I really do. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. I hope tomorrow feels a bit better for you. These are such great games, honestly, and doing these achievement sets, one gives you unique challenges, but 2, you get to do things that you normally wouldn't get to do. You find things that you might not have found otherwise. There's a bunch of cool stuff. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you haven't eaten for 2 days? Oh no. I hope you're able to get something stomached in tomorrow. Or later tonight. Do you have a stomach bug or something? I hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, I'm allowed to use one fast. I'll probably have to use it for the hunters, it's not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I've already taken like damage from one of the zombies. I underestimated how much damage it actually did. 1 floor zombie bite. Literally. You think it's a stomach bug? Have you been to the doc, mate? I just hope you're doing okay, mate. That's it. Did you do a no save run? No, I haven't done that yet. I did a segmented full playthrough for Jill to then get all 4 endings and get all of her achievements done. We've now got 2 playthroughs left to do for Jill. So one is the survivor achievement, which is like no healing except for the first fast. And oh, of course, mate, of course. You gotta take care of yourselves. You gotta take care of yourselves, guys. Health is always first and priority. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do an advanced run and this run here that I'm doing. And then Jill's done. And then Chris. It's a reset if I get hit at this point though, because I've already taken too much damage. I literally got 1 bite, dude, but that one zombie just kept on biting me. Fucking sucks. Ding. Yeah, we've just started this achievement hunt. I'm just trying to get like the annoying ones for Jill out of the way. The no save might actually be good with Jill, to be honest. I just didn't want to do no saving on a no healing run. I could have combined them, but that just is pain. It's not very nice. Got him. Whew. No sharks. Drain the water. All right, I gotta do this first. Pull the lever. Gotta say though, that drained really fast. I'm actually shooketh. That drained the entire room instantly, mate. I'm actually shooketh. We haven't thought about how efficient this drain system is. I feel like for our no healing, it might be better to do the V-Jolt. Even though it would. Yeah, industrial sized drain, Jesus. Insanity, mate. No water for the sharks. Exactly. Exactly. They're mean. Okay, that's Storm 3. So once we get back up, I'm going to get the red book and save. Oh, that's where you found the helmet key in advanced. Really? Dang. I, like, very vaguely remember advanced mode. I think I've only ever really done standard modes, though. With Jill and Chris. I've not done, I think, hard mode for them before. Outside of, like, playing maybe a mod or two. Oh, yeah, I remember a key being there. Oh, so they're switched in advanced. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab Inky and a book. Save progress. Alright, I'm gonna do this on... I think I can do it on top of it. It's been solid. I only get 5 slots, so can't be too picky. Okay, so that's halfway done. So for the next round, round 3. V-Jolt. Technically these both go. Then if I just use the 3 bottles, that should be fine. And we've already opened the door. Alright, so we use the 3 bottles. That's all I need to mix. Can I not use it yet? Oh, okay, I've got to go in there first. I keep forgetting about that one. Now I can. I keep forgetting about the freaking report. Silly goose. Yes, I will use the lockpick. Oh, that has inky. I'm gonna leave it. No, I'm good. I think we have enough inkies actually. We have what, about 7 in the box right now? 6? Yeah, we're fine. So we have 2. Water. Yep. We're gonna create 6. That's 4. That's 7. So we need, so I've got 3. Ah, I've messed it up. I need to pick up another one. I did the last one. It's all good. I have to drop the bottles anyway. So I have 3. So if I do 4 and 2. And then mix the last one. We're good. There we go. Yeah, yeah. So 4, 2, 6, 13, 3. Cool. Great job. Nice. There we go. Just had to, I did that one a little bit too early, but that's fine. I was trying to avoid using all 4 bottles, but that's fine. Actually, that should be fine. Cool. So go down to the sharks. Oh. Sorry, Neptune. Sorry. To the gulag with you. Mine's getting sharper. Like preempting the rooms up ahead now from playing it. I love you so much.
Hey yo, Kimbo, let's go.
Let's go, Donnie. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Oh my god, Donnie. We are doing a no healing run. And I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. I'm frightened. I might do a safety save before the plant because I can't afford to get hit. We should be fine though, but I think it's better safe than sorry. Okay, so bottle. Okay, I'll take the bazooka with me with explosive rounds and 1 inky. Yeah, Barry should come in for the save, but just in case he doesn't. Thank you so much. Thank you, Donnie. I appreciate you. Because yeah, we didn't get poisoned this time, so we should technically have the we should technically have it this time. The save from Barry. Yeah. Oh god. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. I can sense fear, Kimmy. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I can sense fear. Okay, I'll take the inky from this desk and then the key. And then we'll be good to go. Is that like another... Did I go in here? Oh no, I didn't. Flame rounds. Yes, Yo, Rob, welcome in. Reset. Barry didn't save me. Feels bad, man. Guess Barry just didn't show up. Thank God we saved, bro. Okay, I didn't realize I'd get flame rounds in that room. I want to use the flames right away. Did I already mix the ammo in? Must have. Yeah, I mixed it already. Cool. Yeah, I've got to afford not to take damage here. Alrighty. No healing. We're already like very danger for hunters though. My hair is flame? It is. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Hold on, I need to check something. What? The frick? Hold on a second. I need to check something like ASAP. Something just popped up and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I was just checking something really quick. I got like a weird notification from Twitch. And I was just looking into something. I did. Dude! F off! What do you mean? I don't know where Barry is. I don't know where he went. He's slacking. That's what he's doing. Dang, I almost had that. I want to get this guardhouse with no damage from the plant. Is this achievement glitchy? No. Oh, the achievement that I'm going for is a full run with no picking up heals and no using heals. Well, no picking up healers is the achievement that I'm after. So because of that, I've got to be careful about damage because I took too much damage early and I'm just being really finicky now. They're pretty good for the most part, and if you find that you should have gotten an achievement and you didn't, make sure you've like recorded your session, send it as, and have your save file there, and yeah, you can contact Retro Achievements. They have a Discord. They'll make you like verify a few things first, but if you need to have something, if you've genuinely gotten the achievement and it hasn't popped, they can manually override and give you the achievement that you should have gotten. Yeah, maybe it's because I did the V-Jolt. I think that's why. If I didn't do the V-Jolt, I think he comes in. I think. Also, I've done the V-Jolt. Why is it taking like freaking 6 shots? I'm confused. Anyway. Ah, well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, did it. Ooh, sun. Nice. Helmet key. Helmet key. Nice. Oosa. Got him. No damage. Yeah, where the hell's Barry? Where's Barry at? The fuck? Guys just disappeared. The hell? Where's Baza, man? He's trimming his beard. Oh, true, actually. Have to respect.
Wesker.
Wesker?
Jill, so you're safe.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good
Naive.
to see you're safe.
Jill,
Where on earth
our
have
first
you
priority
been?
is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
God damn it, Wesker. Why are you so sus though? I don't want to step on the bees. We love the bees. He's saucy. You know what? He does have drip though. He does have Riz. It's true. Yeah. Got that swagger. It's a fact. It's a fact. Alright, I'm gonna do save 3. Just in case I want to redo anything on this, I can go from there. Because the first half has been pretty strong, not gonna lie. But it's all gonna go to shit from here. In the nicest way possible, it's gonna go to trash in like 2 seconds. Is it the glasses? Yeah, I think it's just like the whole... I think it's more of his aura, you know? It's just, it's not something that can be attained by just buying things, you know? It's just, it's a way of life. It's the vibes. Yeah, bad boy vibe. The leather. The sunglasses. The attitude. It's a whole thing, really. It's a package deal. The confidence. How many achievements left to do? I've got 52% at the moment. So we've got 59. I'm doing True Survivor at the moment. So this is taking a little bit longer, but it's worth a lot of points there. The lying. Ouch, the lies. The lies, the betrayal. Well, I've got the flame that I need to get rid of anyway. I'm gonna tech the... oh, dang it. We'll see. I can't take any damage. So, then this hunter that's coming through... oh, God. Oh, thank you so much. I'll redeem that soon, Max. Appreciate it. I can't afford to take any damage from any of the hunters here, though. Because I've got hunters later to deal with. I don't mind having to redeem. I want to save it for chimeras and stuff, I think. Hunters can open doors. That's the most terrifying thing of all. They don't follow normal physics in video games. I'll grab the magnum ammo on the way out. Eagle medal, nice. Just remind me to grab the magnum ammo on the way out. We'll have to remember that for tomorrow. Okay, save room. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the shoddy shells here for a sec. So I have 6 acid rounds there that I can work with. Yeah, I can't take the fast. Exactly, yep. Making sure to just take that. And then for the eagle medal, I'll drop that and grab Inky and I'll save here. Cool. There we go. I'm trying so hard not to grab that fast. So hard. Fuck, dude. Yo, super, hello. Still roaming the mansion. Exactly, yeah. Okay, this is a really good save here. So we're back at the mansion. We're on the road to beating this. I feel, I've never done a no healing run in this before, so I'm curious to see how long it's going to take us to do. We'll have to do some strats with the hunters, but between our menu cancels and just strategically being around corners, I think we should be okay. But yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Have an incredible day, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.